was quite something. It was one. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Начинаем.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
What have I?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far up the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe. Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Ходить по стрелочкам, да? Да?
Нет.
Да. Вот так вот. А.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
Ну,
It's wiggle.
уже это вибрирует.
Stuff will hurt you in a second.
Вот как.
Я звук убрал, там еще и звук был.
Звук?
И голосовой помощник. Ну,
Ага. Ага.
Poor George.
Ясно.
I can't believe it. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would
а в
never.
некоторых играх нельзя нажать кнопку,
So,
если у тебя, потому что
where are we?
у тебя там нету, например, закончились патроны, ты не можешь
But
туда
that key
кнопку не
discovered was
нажимать.
clearly a port key.
А, ясно.
An item
Ну, я еще не
to bring
пробовал,
whoever
потом
touches it to a specific place.
аккаунт как заведусь. Турецкий.
I'm feeling better, sir.
А, ты не заводил еще?
Like to look around.
Нет?
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Экран поворачивает другие гости.
Угу. Вот так вот. Я когда у Вероники видел, как она играет, понял, как...
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ribbons. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Последний раз на джойстике играл, только когда в гостях был, когда в Соника играл.
Like to have a look around.
Это да, то есть...
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where did you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. nearby and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Там столько мелко видно, что я не...
R2 нажми. Нельзя где?
Вот это R1, это R2.
А, вот это R2?
Да, это L1, это L2.
А.
L3, это вот когда нажимаешь на колесо.
Угу.
Да.
Вот сюда вот.
Не, надо там вот так нажимать. Вот. Ну нет, это я не сейчас. Это если увидишь там L3.
А. Угу. Хорошо.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Это я помню было в трейлере.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Изучаем.
А вот здесь написано твое задание.
Я знаю, я сначала поразбираю.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Медленно, насколько я понимаю. Немного бочки правильно. Всегда хотел это сделать.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Так, нам сюда, насколько я понял.
What's this?
Так.
Professor Fig.
Профессор Фиг бежит сюда. Беги, беги. Так.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Это у нас, как я понимаю, банк Гринготс. Так, ну-ка, что тут у нас? Давай поизучаем. Я хочу все поизучать. Или тут ничего не изучается? Эй, дед, иди сюда. Отсюда, дедуля.
Hello?
Да, был бы русский язык, я бы понимал. А так субтитры. Хотя прохождение я смотрел тоже с субтитрами. Доброе утро, гоблин.
It can't be. Just a moment. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Да, я угадал, это банк Гринготс.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
The wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Пока что мне нравится прохождение. Первая серия. Интересно.
After you.
Спасибо, гоблин. Сейчас будут интересные покатушки, которые я прям хотел ощутить. Ну, можно расслабиться и посмотреть,
How many vaults are there?
как мы катаемся.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only when we greet wealth or power or wealth.
А, можно смотреть. Давай-ка не будем смотреть. А просто понаблюдаем.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the number
Забавно, как эта штука вертится вот тут. А мы на месте
Number
стоим.
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settling with quite a distance to go. Vault number. Vault 12. Momentous day. On your way.
Я не настолько прыщавый, конечно. Я пытался знать себя. Пытался.
Professor, the armband that guard is wearing is glowing. Like the glow you saw in the portkey container, but darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering wondering about that goblin though? He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Так, и мы прибыли. Хорошо.
Here we are.
Вот мы и на месте, собственно. А я, пацаны, поизучаю тут пока что.
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Да, тут ничего не поизучаешь. Сейчас первое заклинание будем изучать.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
А, да, я иду.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. So, I wonder if you might... The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the Hogwarts key and then close the door.
Опа, закрыли нас.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected.
Я надеюсь, вам видно, ребят?
There must be something.
Вам видно, да.
Revelia, perhaps?
Revelia.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Я нажимаю. Тут надо удерживать все, блин. Капец. Я об этом не подумал. Во как. Тут 3 кнопки надо удерживать, господи. Чтоб вы знали, я на геймпаде играю. Капец, тут левую кнопку надо нажимать, чтобы изучить это. Да уж.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Здесь мы нажимаем квадратик.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we need to...
Это не простой сейф. Впереди нас ждет очень интересное испытание.
Rebellion. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Rebellion. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should pass Lumos.
Опа, изучение Lumos. Так. Так, ну Lumos мы изучили сразу. Отлично.
Rebellion.
Не пойму, куда нажать.
Удерживайте R2 и нажмите.
Lumos. Well done. How the reflections turn into
Это магию.
Просто тут я не... Тут одна кнопка на одной магии, другая на другой.
Да, там.
Ривелио на левой стрелочке.
Треугольник защитный.
А треугольник это вообще протега. R2.
Стрелять надо. Когда вот это загорается, у тебя желтый, надо треугольник нажимать.
Ага.
Над головой желтый загорается, треугольник нажимаешь. Когда красный загорается, кружочек нажимаешь. Понял?
Угу.
Треугольник.
Вовремя. Опять вовремя.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Треугольник.
Potato!
Нет, ну R2 и треугольник.
What's happening?
Удерживай.
Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Я нажимаю.
Нажал.
Lumos.
А если без этой кнопки, то будет
Просто протек.
Протек. А вот так?
А, ну пошли.
Так отключать магию. Потом в следующей у тебя магия будет вон, видишь, справа. Кружочек, квадратик и крестик также. Удерживаешь. Все, крутишь.
Сейчас надо идти туда, по свечению.
Чтобы быстрее бегать, надо нажать. Вот смотри. Ты бежишь, нажимаешь, а он быстрее бежит.
Хорошо.
Сейчас надо идти вот
Туда.
туда, куда летят эти светлячки.
Да. Огоньки. Вот сюда вот.
Ah, that's where they're leading.
Сейчас снова.
Lumos. Rebellion.
А, сначала двери, а потом уже.
Lumos. Statues with their reflections. Lumos.
Понимаешь, что надо сделать?
Да, чтобы они совпали вместе. Ну,
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Да, надо смотреть на 3 статуи сразу. Куда этот свет падает, иди туда. Стань здесь. Вот где соединяется. И смотри. Они сейчас проснутся, их надо будет убить.
I have to fight my way out of here.
а, окей, вроде понятно.
floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead. All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, John, the ritual wizard
Еще
will
поможешь.
reach the trial for approval of those worthy of that knowledge. And the
Не
responsibility
читаешь, да?
that accompanies
Сюжет не нравится?
Я не читаю. Я не читаю. Я не люблю читать.
Может, Леша поиграет, ты посмотришь?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that
Леша?
surrounded them.
Не, если хочешь играть, что играть.
Astonishing.
Если не нравится играть, то не играй. Если не нравится, что играй.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Ты можешь
The magic
пролистать
that
это все.
Miriam had always
Листай.
believed existed,
Треугольник.
but could never.
Долго это нажимать.
Miriam.
Вот здесь треугольник просто нажимай.
Мгм.
Нажимай треугольник.
Просто долго это все.
Are you all right? Come,
Еще.
we have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Просто нажимай треугольник. Правильно, целовай, так быстрее будет. Тогда полностью пропустить все это.
Это я еще фокус этого игра.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and the Wand of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me. Of course, sir. Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening. I'll be in touch. Professor Weasley, you've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ну, начнем. Моя любимая часть.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Есть. Подтверждаем.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Строгий директор.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Griffin.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter. Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Утро вечера. Первый день в школе.
Looks like everyone's gone. Let's head to the common room.
Так, посмотрим. Как я мечтал тут побывать. Свой для 11 лет. Но жалко, что это всего лишь в игре случилось.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Can't imagine starting a new school.
Don't fall out this time, Nelly. Oh, perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation. This is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Nelly, you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you've used them.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. Nelly will do anything for a thrill.
She is, anyway.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumours about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumours about my journey to Hogwarts?
Dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I'd never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Daisy has a special knack.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Baruffio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
As well as a headmaster. Well, that's to help her. Revelio, or things like sure it's got the right message.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Got.
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Now, the basic cast. best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego.
You're good. How perceptive.
I know. Nothing lucky about it. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid potato.
I do enjoy my picture.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I had an...
Quite, if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Excellent control there. That's it. Very good. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a
challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What is this? That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Let us do this. Quite impressive. Here we go. There we go.
Don't lose your composure. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Yes, sir. That is how it's done.
That's it.
Watch this.
Stay focused.
Let us do this. There we go. Brilliant.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with IQ. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a... I am prepared.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope you're well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you, well,
Well, it's everybody, sure.
If you pay attention, sharks have plenty of useful advice.
My time at the dormitory is always full. Can't say the same for my house.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress. Assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Rebellion. Potato. Rebellion. Potato. Lumos. Rebellion. 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 Potato. Rebellion.
flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Leviosa. Here. Protego. Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it? Revelio.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Protego. Leviosa. Reparo. Here.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the car.
You should see your face!
personally, I think
Took a snuggle up pod for a couple of the other day.
Hello, looking for me?
Что ж, продолжаем, ребят. У нас второй геймплей. Я продвинулся далеко.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must
И мы сейчас пойдем в Хогсмит, по ходу палочку создавать.
and to see the village.
Это самое
I've
важное.
been looking forward to it.
Good.
Да, вы очень много пропустили,
I
конечно.
intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade
Именно как я
experience.
на Гриффиндор поступил. Ну и перед этим, как я задание выполнил. Но это не суть важно. Это вы можете увидеть в геймплеях других ютуберов. И мы наконец-то выходим из Хогвартса. Господи. Так, и давай
I
следуем
was
за
glad
Нати.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I
И
thought you might
наконец-то
enjoy
мы
visiting the
гуляем
village.
за пределами Хогвартса.
The timing of Professor
В
Weasley's
Хогсмит
hour was
побежим.
perfect.
Палочку создадим. Наконец-то.
I
В
cannot
общем,
tell you how
что
nice
мы
it is to
пропустили?
breathe fresh air after
Пропустили
being
мы
in
начало.
ancient rooms.
Я начало не стал
Great
снимать,
mistake
где я
to take
создал
from
персонажа.
an class, believe me.
Потому что у меня персонаж вот такой вот. Вот,
Though I
пожалуйста.
suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was
Да. Так, у меня внезапно реклама пошла во время записи видоса. Ничего страшного. Я потом смонтирую. Так вот, мы с Нати бежим сейчас в Хогсмит. Что вы пропустили? Вы пропустили то, что начало, где я создавал персонажа. Но это не суть важно. Но потом вы пропустили, когда мы начинали на карете лететь. Где там чувак в шляпе появился в конце. И я начал геймплей, где, собственно, этого чувака сожрали. Так, что нам тут надо сделать?
What's so special about that?
They are interesting to look at,
Lumos.
but if you stoop, you can also get some unfortunately.
Let me listen. Accio.
Просто рассказывала мне про растения. Понятно. Интересный подход.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something
Да, гиппогрифы, кстати, вот они.
that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Ссылка на третью часть Гарри Поттера, если что. Вот это вот. А вот и Хогвартс, кстати говоря.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to
Так,
students.
там запретный лес. Понятно.
Why is it off limits?
Нам рассказывают об окрестностях Хогвартса.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Жалко, что английские субтитры, потому что игра уже давно на русском. Ее давно перевели на русский.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Если честно, мне даже не хочется читать вот эти субтитры. Потому что вы можете сами прочитать,
I certainly learned a great deal in
о чем
class.
говорят
Much
персонажи.
can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Я, конечно, мог бы заново начать, но в этом нет смысла, потому что
How you certainly knew.
мы уже
I
играем.
remember the weeks that followed my arrival.
И да, вы пропустили, как меня распределяющая шляпа на Гриффиндор отправил.
New and unfamiliar.
А как я попал на Гриффиндор? Да просто, собственно,
What about you? Do you find yourself settled?
я смелый.
I still miss
В этом моя черта
But it
моего
is beautiful
персонажа.
here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything alright, sir?
Oh, and look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jelly flies. Ugly and Aryan. Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Походу, ты пьяный чувак. Немного напился.
I think he had too much fun.
Ничего, бывает.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Really,
Чувак напьется.
there is much to see outside
Ничего
the castle
страшного.
walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you like.
Собственно говоря, мы походу пришли. Вот и Хогсмид.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
Долина Хогсмида. Да, вот мы и пришли. Собственно, мы в Хогсмиде находимся. Вот. Так, стоям. Это что за чувак? Ты не приспешник случайно? Виктора Рукфуда, который там... Ладно, если что, я за ним буду следить. Так, стоять. Очередную кошку надо погладить. Это традиция. Кисок надо гладить. Я до этого 4 штуки кошек погладил. Не на записи. Хорошая деревушка на самом деле. Интересная. Вот это Хогсмид, дамы и господа. Добро пожаловать. Мы в Хогсмиде.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new one.
И новая палочка, самое главное. Самое главное, зачем мы тут собрались? Это новую палочку делать будем. Но не обычную палочку, а ту самую, которая из даров смерти. Да. Именно, ну, ее самую. Так, ну давай карту откроем. Что там у нас? Карта Хогсмида показывает магазины. Точки удержания. Вы можете услышать любой. Нажмите О, чтобы войти из карты. Так. Клюв и хухолок. Магазин товаров. Да, у меня еще зрение такое, что я не вижу. Так, ну это явно не оно. Стрижка. Так. Лавка Оливандера. Вот это нам надо. Погоди-ка. Как выбрать лавку Оливандера? Так, давай-ка мы начнем, конечно, с тебя, мой друг. В лавку Оливандера сходим. Самое главное нам палочку сделать. А лавка Оливандера тут поблизости находится. Вот она. Собственно, мы пришли. Пожалуйста. Сейчас будем создавать бузинную палочку. Потому что это была моя мечта.
It's about time. Yes, about time? Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gergold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Я тоже рад с тобой видеться, дедушка. Давай.
Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
Не знаю, какая мне подходящая будет. Я сам ее сделаю. Какой бы ты мне ни дал, я ее выберу и сделаю сам. Что-то не пошло.
once more. Come on, really squish it.
Так, ну явно палочка нас не выбрала. Это не то.
This isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
По-любому с третьего раза будет то самое.
Not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Так, это явно не то. Да я говорю, с третьего раза наверняка будет та самая. Наверняка та самая. В прошлой части, не на записи, я хотел пойти сюда. Так, а вот и она, кстати. Вот наша палочка. Ну там другая будет, мы сами создадим. Так, как тут выбрать? Так, где тут бузина у нас? Бузина, бузина. Вот это бузина. Ух! Вот это бузинная палочка? Вроде кажется, да. Так, ну давай вот это вот за бузиной у нас пойдет. Или вот это. Давай вот это все-таки. Так, это что у нас? Так.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Давай перо Феникса. Все, мы бузинную палочку создали. Короче. Поздравляйте меня. Бузинная палочка создана. Я теперь с бузинной палочкой.
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Обязательно, дед, обязательно. Что, спасибо, дедуль. И теперь со своей палочкой. Так, теперь давай-ка следующее место, куда нам нужно, это так. Давай-ка установим сюда и назад. Прошу прощения. Так, а как сюда попасть? Не понял. А, вон. Нет, не сюда. Почему нам показывают сюда, я не понял. Вот сюда вообще. Или вы хотите сказать, что мне надо как-то туда добраться? А, вот так вот, по-моему. Кажется, вот так вот. Нет, тут закрыто. Ладно. Попробуем вот так вот. Я вообще пришел туда. Туда же пришел. Как сюда попасть, я не понимаю. Как сюда попасть? Вот это загадка для меня. Вообще вход есть или как? Это что-то не... блин. Или тихо, подожди. Тут входа нет вообще. Тут вообще входа нет, в принципе. В принципе, нам сюда не надо. Опа, халявные монеты, отлично. Так, теперь как туда попасть? Вот это вопрос. Очередная кошка, которую надо погладить. Это у нас традиция такая. Кошек надо гладить. Мяу. И тут закрыто, надо же. Так. Лавку Ливандера мы ходили.
I just thought you could have got her a lot of trouble. I'm very sorry, Father. Only she's been on the...
Так, сюда нам надо как раз. Сюда нам
Pardon me,
нужно.
sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Больше мы ничего и не купим. В принципе, вот и все.
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce
Я свои
myself.
локоны не хочу.
They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Ну, давай поменяем. Хоть что.
Muggle with consumption, sort of. Death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look. You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be
Давай
interested in?
посмотрим, какие услуги тут. О, вот таким я буду. Прикольно. Все, подтверждаем. Не, ну чё, как вам такой Саски? Только посмотрите на меня. Ну как я вам? А? Скажи. Классно выгляжу. Теперь точно как Саски. Смотри. А? Классно выгляжу, да? Вот таким я буду. Этим летом. Этим летом я так буду выглядеть.
Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Rebellion.
Как с тобой поговорить, мужик? Мужик. давайте с этим мужиком закончим.
I'm sure she'd love some flowers.
Ладно, ребят, давай на этом закончим. И так уже много по...
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess, you're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Matty.
All of the shopkeepers like you.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Walk away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Not like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Prepare.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Prepare.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Learning. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Claprags wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... The timing.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Can't deal with this. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our guardians elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
We're a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
Another selection for you all.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Jade indicated a certain urgency of you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Right. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Что ж, на этом пока мы закончим. Продолжим в следующей серии. Всем пока. Прохождение, поэтому мы будем продолжать данное прохождение. Так, куда ты пошел, мой родной? Не туда. Так, что у нас тут? Сейчас я настрою камеру, подождите. Крову, чтобы было все ровно и так четко, так сказать. Все, вроде норм. Победите в 2 раундах скрещенных палочек. Завершите раунд тренировки комбинации заклинания с Люконом Шумсби. В прошлой серии мы с вами узнали то, что гоблин, который был в Хоксмиде, это гоблин, который был подослан этим, как его, забыл, Ранроком. Еще там был Рукфуд. Да, Багира, как всегда, мешает. И, в общем, в прошлой серии мы пришли сюда, нам сказали, что у профессора, который, вот она, вот эта тетка, профессор Гекат, есть задание для нас. И я только что зачитал, какие задания. Ну и мы идем, короче, по этим заданиям. Сейчас на карте нам говорят, куда идти. Да, если что, мы все еще в Хогвартсе, мы все еще учимся. В прошлой серии вообще чуть не попали к Виктору Рукфуду, который к нам домогался. Ну как домогался? Он, собственно, хотел что-то от нас, а мы от него ничего не хотим. Так, стоп. Нам сюда. Куда это я пошел? Да, мы учимся на Гриффиндоре, как ты заметил. Я буду проходить эту игру до конца, если что. Ты не думай то, что я ее заброшу. Нет. Ну, если, конечно, до поры до времени не произойдет что-то, не будем об этом.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Так, а вот походу и дуэльная вот эта фигня, которая...
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate
Так, это наш собрат Гриффиндорец.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Что-то мне это напоминает Гарри Поттер и Принц Полукровка. Там тоже были дуэли.
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Ну что, пацаны, готовимся. Сейчас мы будем сражаться с этими двумя. С теткой точно. Так, пробивайте желтые щиты, используя контролирующее заклинание. Ага. Такие как левитационные чары Левиоса. Привязывающие к цели. Позволяет вам отложить врагов без обесценивания. Нажмите для переключения между целями при использовании. Понятно? Сейчас мы этого пацана добьем нахуй. Я с тобой сейчас разберусь, чмошник. Ты меня сегодня получишь, уродец. Хоть ты мой собрат, но мне пофиг. Вот так вот это делается. Неплохо, Себастьян, молодец.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead.
Ну, а кто бы не согласился? Во мне нельзя ошибаться.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Спасибо, братан.
Hope to see you back here again.
Да хоть прямо сейчас, братан. Я сейчас к тебе загляну.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Акцию говоришь, да? Так, где у нас акция?
Rebellion.
You'll get it. Next time, perhaps.
Potato.
Something.
Rebellion. Potato.
Я хочу понять, как эта акция делается.
Rebellion.
Как эта акция делается, я не понимаю. У меня проблемы с этим, ребят, походу я застрял.
Lumos. Lumos. that's enough practice for now.
Already? But you haven't finished the training exercise.
I shall finish up later.
Very well. I'll be here when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager. Lumos. That hasn't got on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Revelio. Potato. Lumos.
Keep trying. Next time, perhaps.
Revelio. Potato.
Как эту акцию сделать, я не понимаю.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
That was something.
А, вон как. Вот как это делается. Так, теперь вот это. Тут разные заклинания. Ну ладно, давай.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
My family has a lot of modern tradition.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Так, Incendio изучаем.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless artists and mongers to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Так, у нас доступно инцендио.
Good work.
Давай-ка в нижнюю ячейку. Итак, мы только что изучили инцендио. И мы чуть-чуть повысились до 7-го уровня.
Incendio. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Так, теперь мы идем к Фигу. У нас новое задание. Ой, извините, девочки. Я эту серию назову, наверное, дуэли. Сорян. Так, и мы у профессора.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her.
Потому что, дедуль, я создал вузельную палочку, она самая могущественная. Поэтому я и освоился с ней.
So, shall we proceed?
Продолжим.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Так, походу, поход в запретную секцию намечается. Пойдемте. Профессора Фига вызвал директор. Строгий директор, кстати.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ой. Не туда пошли, пардон. Нам вниз надо.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Что ж, отлично. Ну вот и вечер наступил, а мы уже тут.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Дезоляционное заклинание. Походу это заклинание, которое... Ой-ой-ой. Ладно, давай заново. Давай направо.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright.
Походу я еще и серию стелс-миссию назову.
The key is in the drawer of that case.
Дуэли.
Now,
Дуэль и стелс-миссия.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
please?
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
I knew I hurt someone. Out with you!
А, блин. Это не такая уж и... Просто две кнопки нажимать... Это очень... Скажу тебе...
Betty, the library is no place for larking about. Out! At once!
Не-не-не-не-не, я это задание так не оставлю, ты что? Себастьян, пошуми там, пожалуйста.
Is that you, please?
Так, эта бабка ушла.
Gracious, what a mess!
Бабуля, уйди нафиг. Уйди нафиг, бабуля, блядь.
I knew I hurt someone. Out with you!
Твою мать. Эта бабуля не так уж и проста, я тебе скажу. Да, это как пробраться в заброшку. Не так уж и просто будет.
Is someone there? Is that you, please?
Почему мне это напоминает Гарри Поттер?
What a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Отлично, валим отсюда. Как можно тише валим отсюда.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Себастьян за нами идет. Отлично. Оставаясь незамеченным, используйте основное заклинание, чтобы заманивать врага особым важным особым и врагу и определенные места. Так, короче, шуметь.
Quietly now. should be in the clip. He's skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Summer and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Please, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. I should use repairer on this broken armor. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! this lead?
Какой-то секрет.
Rebellion. Accio. Incendio.
А, вот так просто. Так, чувствую, будет драка. Так, я так и думал, что так и будет. Способность использовать древнюю магию накапливается все успешнее атаки или получения урона. Когда хотя бы один сегмент вашего индикатора древней магии полностью заполнен, вы можете использовать сокрушитель, который наносит огромный урон и разрушает щитовые чары. Хорошо. Идем дальше тогда. О, у нас уже 46 минут видос идет.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Repair.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Так, я уже вижу целую стаю. Вот так это делается, мои друзья. Древняя магия. Так, похоже, мы на месте. Но что-то мне подсказывает, что тут не все так просто. Так просто книжку не получить. Так, книжка дала нам омут памяти. Дала нам память какую-то. Надо посмотреть. Так, что это у нас будет? Походу я еще раз как-то раз серию назову 3 разами. Типа не заметили, да, то, что там рядом волшебник. Допустим, 4 главных волшебника. А, ну правильно. Им же магнум же нельзя знать. Это вот эта девочка, походу.
Wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
А, это типа тоже одаренная, как и мы. Вот эта девочка.
Miss Morgan.
Мисс Морган.
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately.
Она тоже видит магию, как и мы.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
First of all, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Так, интересно, память мы увидели. То, что мы не одни были, оказывается, одаренные такие. Так, что-то мне подсказывает, что здесь пиздец.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Братан, не выдавай нас.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Мне это привидение никогда не нравилось. Что в Гарри Поттере, что здесь. Такой же ублюдок. А, все, мы типа ушли, уйти должны. Но мы уйдем красиво. Мы уйдем интересно. Так, тут староста есть? Никого нет. Так, нам надо вернуться к Фигу сейчас, и мы на этом закончим. Я надеюсь, Фиг уже поговорил с директором. Но Себастьяну ждет очень большая расплата. Он побудет у директора. Короче, мы сейчас Фигу расскажем то, что мы видели в омете памяти. Ну и на этом мы закончим пока что. Так, у меня снова тут проблема. Давай по-быстрому заканчивать уже. Опа, призраки тут сражаются. Неплохо. Так, у меня... Ну, мы почти час тут с тобой. А, нам сюда. Уже утро наступило. Мы что, целую ночь, что ли, были тут? Нифига себе. Опа.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
А Фиг тут не один.
Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Это же профессор из зельеварения.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
access the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best.
Тебе лучше не знать подробностей, профессор.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the head on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Сначала посмотрим на книгу. Ну-ка, давай. Давай, братан. Профессор.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more men.
London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. See what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
Proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ну что, ребят, на этом мы пока закончим. Сейчас мы откроем карту. Но мы это будем делать в следующей серии. Так что всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем пока-пока. Если вы помните. И, собственно, у нас журнал открылся. Ну-ка, что там у нас? Задание. Что у нас тут по заданиям? Что было в прошлой серии? В прошлой серии мы пошли в запретную секцию и поиграли в дуэль. Еще выучили инцендио. Отправляйтесь на занятия по травологии. О, отлично. Ну что, пошли на травологию. Говорят, там профессор интересный. Сейчас сходим на травологию. Заодно узнаем что-нибудь интересное. Да, я все еще играю за вот этого персонажа, как ты видишь. Да. Я на Гриффиндоре. Так, нам вниз надо. Травология. Травология, по-моему, за Хогвартсом находится, если я не ошибаюсь. Или в Хогвартсе, подожди, я не помню, если честно. Я впервые, если честно, иду на это за занятие, если честно. Кстати, а вот и травология. Все-таки в Хогвартсе находится она. Поехали. Вот она. Профессор травологии.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You need these for today's class.
Самая молодая профессор.
A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Она-то нас впервые
How
видит.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentaculus than the bouncing bomb.
Эту зверушку мы помним из Гарри Поттера.
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
А, это я знаю, да. Это из второй части Гарри Поттера, что-то такое подобное.
Grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
А, да. Я же помню эту фигню, да, из второй части Гарри Поттера. Кричащие вот эти фигни. Кричащие фигни, да, я помню. Я сейчас сдохну нафиг. Терпи, персонаж, терпи, сейчас. Перетащить эту хуйню-то. Я все кнопки пережимаю нахуй. А не туда нажал, блин. Что же у меня проблема-то с этим, а? Как быть-то, блин? Короче, ребят, я встрял нафиг. R. Какая кнопка, блин? Тут. Ёп, макарёк я. Наконец-то. Я на R нажимаю, бля. Мандрагора вспомнил, вот как эта фигня называется.
Sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Да.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have
Скажи, братан, вообще жесть какая была.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my staff this long arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Alright,
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. There, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Oh, nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Удерживайте и используйте, чтобы открыть круглое меню инструментов и назначить китайскую жующую капусту. Затем, чтобы использовать назначенные вами инструменты ведения боя.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really encouraging.
Профессор Кикат просит меня припрактиковаться использованию кувырок для уклонения от атак. Она также хочет, чтобы мне удалось поразить несколько врагов с помощью инсендио. Мое руководство не может указывать путь для выполнения этой задачи, но сама карта все равно может оказаться довольно полезной.
My sound hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Potato!
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary. Off on another adventure, are we?
Rebellion.
It's a relief to finally have an art portrait was empty.
Not the best idea to start with.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Что ж, нам задание дали, надо пойти и посмотреть, что там. Здесь мы ни разу не были, кстати.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Protego! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a child. Incendio!
I imagine there's about enormous venomous tentacle would be enough for Duncan to prove your bravery, isn't it?
All I can say is
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Ну вот мы и помогли кому-то.
maybe Ormond or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black was never allowed.
Ага, задоволение.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Что ж, а вот и задоволение.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you had permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
you chop the длинный or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
И ждем, когда приготовится. 20 секунд.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the wiki potion.
I'm Ali, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem
Да
so
просто
confirmed by
понимаешь,
potion
чувак, я в
recipes,
принц
it's as if
полукровка
they're
играл, у
reading
меня
gobbledygook.
уже руки
A
наточены на
fascinating
это.
language, by the way.
Я там
Anything
зельеварение
you
обожал.
but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good
Гарри
conversation is the
Поттер
enemy
принц
of free
полукровка.
time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth in spring. That's the last
Хорошо, провели урок зельеварения. Теперь пойдем по другую часть задания. Побьем чайку на дорожку.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
Not someone else trying to pass.
Так, что это у нас? Снаряжение там появилось. Ну-ка. Немножко приоделись.
Have you seen how these professionals...
А, я знаю это домик Хагрида. Вы что, думаете, я не узнаю это место? Вы меня плохо знаете. Я узнаю это место. О, и вон тот мост я помню, да, из Гарри Поттера. Красота-то какая, а, вообще класс.
Protego.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Ну что, ребят, на этом мы пока закончим. Продолжим в следующей серии помогать незнакомке. Вон на той стороне. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Завтра, наверное, я выложу, как мы поможем. Ну и на этом все. Всем спасибо за просмотр. И пока. Перед этим давайте мы это с вами посмотрим, что здесь.
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
I never saw her.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today.
Давайте пообщаемся, давайте.
What do you sell here? Hello, I'm Jalal Sami, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Catherine Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Catherine's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Ладно, на этом точно все. Всем пока. Что ж, как я обещал, в прошлой серии мы должны пойти вон туда. Помогите незнакомке. В прошлой серии мы с вами сходили на урок травологии и на урок зельеварения. Ну и, разумеется, по пути помогли парню. И, разумеется, сейчас с Нетти увиделись. Ну и сейчас идем незнакомке помогать. Чувствую, будет битва. Ну и да, я переоделся, как видите. Переоделся я, собственно, вот в таком виде я теперь. Ну и давай пойдем. Что ж там, незнакомка-то? Так, сколько я помню, вот это прыгать. Так, протега у нас.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be serious.
Leave her alone.
Stay with her.
Вот так вот разбирается совсем.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
В разделе коллекции вашего руководства появляются новые типы врагов. Здесь вы можете получить ценную информацию о врагах, как, например, об их уязвимости и определенные заклинания. Хорошо.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
That's just fearful. And in the clouds, this one. And it's just clumsy little... Let's swap the sofa, that is. Is that the best you got? Nice try. Hello, Nick.
What on earth just happened?
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. but I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swell on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here.
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Reparo. Accio.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Шляпа появилась. Вот, пожалуйста.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy-Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Это наш призрак, все нормально, это безголовый Ник.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favour for me along the way.
Small favour in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one flows through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right.
Rebellion.
Try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student never will understand students. What could they want? Delicious food found themselves.
Ну, собственно, мы на кухне. Пожалуйста.
Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gant's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Собственно, да,
There's
мы
nothing
на
like a meal
кухне
prepared by a house elf.
Хогвартса. И здесь готовят гоблины. Ой, гоблины, говорю. Эльфы готовят. Эльфы хорошие, все нормально.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Само собой.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oyster, look who's here! What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amset. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come and try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
what I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? Maybe speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my...
Что-то мне перестало записывать. Поэтому записываю второй видос, ребята. Что ж, продолжаем, ребят. Мне пришлось тут немного почистить свой телефон.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Извините, ребят, только что выскочила реклама. Продолжаем.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Stuff already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Godfrey. I'm not quite fine at the moment.
And then I was the one to clean up this mess.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you. I've never seen it played like this. I delightful.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times and he's all yours. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
It won't be long now. You'll find him. But we're not through with you.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand. And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Repairer.
I could do that too if I had a wand. Yeah, probably.
So you found us. This ain't over yet. Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
I've never seen a place like that. How delightful.
Won't be long now. You'll find him.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Oh, what fun! A splendid plan! Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Последний тыквы будет гораздо сложнее. Не так уж это сложно было, но руки в кровь.
Congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Так, давайте последнее задание и на этом закончим. Два ролика будет соединено в один ролик, так что, видимо, не получится сегодня. Так будет быстрее, а то бежать долго. Собственно, вот и запретный лес. Давай в Хогвартс переместимся. Мы не можем выполнить задание, потому что нам надо заклинание выучить просто надо.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on. Confringo. Protego. You're better than that.
Act like a winner. Don't throw away now.
Stupid one. Stupid. Fringo. Stupid one. Oh, there goes your way.
Победили.
What a victory! You won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio.
Извиняюсь, продолжаем.
Keep trying.
Incendio. Incendio.
Так, продолжаем. У меня тут чуть-чуть осталось буквально. Сейчас мы с дуэлями закончим и... Точнее, с тренировкой на дуэли. И на этом закончим.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Something.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ура, получилось.
Excellent form.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good boy. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Luca. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Так, ну что, на этом все. Пока что. Продолжим в следующей серии. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Увидимся в новом выпуске. Пока-пока. Откроем журнал заданий и посмотрим, что у нас за задание.
Rebellion.
Профессор Гекат просит меня попрактиковаться, используя кувырок для уклонения от атак. Она также хочет, чтобы мне удалось поразить некоторых врагов с помощью инсендио. Мое руководство не может указывать путь для выполнения этой задачи, но сама карта все равно может указать довольно полезной. Ладно, придется самому как-то.
Rebellion. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. I am Lord Hawksfield's preeminent potioneer. I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ramrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under
Что ж, давайте
better
поможем.
circumstances.
Мы же с вами за добро, правильно? Давайте помогать.
After what Ramrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Repairer. Protector. Stupid one.
Incendio.
Заряжаться, пусть не снимает. Вам, наверное, ни хрена не видно. Ну, собственно, как и мне, нифига не видно.
Past the ruins, on the right track.
Тут по пути пауков убиваем просто.
An encampment. This must be it.
Заодно волков поубивали.
As if there's more than one way to handle it.
Why spread this out longer than necessary? Well, I'm fortunate for you. Potato. I will make you pay. Not your best monetary intruder. You're right, stuff. That was meant for me.
I know a murder trial when I see one.
Rebellion.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Why can't I hit you? I've been fighting since before you were born. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Yes.
Easily diverted. Kill spells laughed off me. You enjoy suffering. You don't believe you can defeat now.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Quite an enchantment. The carts were turning to art. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Repel. Potato. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. I should investigate. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Что-то мы сделали.
Too many.
11 уровень, отлично.
you're here for my wares.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Что ж, перемещаемся.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realised that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Potato! Potato! Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo.
attention potion. I shan't tell. Certainly, sir.
Ладно, ребят, на этом пока закончим. Продолжим уже на стриме. Всем спасибо за просмотр и пока. Пока все вот это было. Да.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Профессор Фиг и Уизли... Не понимаю. Нифига ничего не понимаю. Что-то бессмыслица какая-то. Не подскажешь, что делать в этой ситуации? Вот тут. Вы можете ускорить время, используя карту и нажав R3. Это как? По заданию надо профессора Геката что-то в класс защиты от темных искусств.
Ну вот, где флажочки зеленые, ты их когда открываешь, ты можешь между ними переместиться. И когда нажимаешь на зеленый флажок, короче, если ты вдруг открыл, ты можешь переместиться в это место через карту. А куда именно тебе надо, не знаю.
Ты сейчас меня в класс заклинаний перемести.
А я не знаю, куда тебе надо.
Посетите занятия по защите от темных искусств в течение дня, написано.
Ну вот, смотри, сюда нажимаешь, потом на карту. Ты можешь здесь на флажок нажать, либо здесь по списку пройти. Или в Хогвартс вообще. Где в Хогвартсе надо? Куда тебе надо?
Да в класс защиты от темных искусств посетить в течение
Я не знаю,
дня.
где это. Большой зал.
Я вообще не понимаю суть этого задания. Там посетить защиту от темных искусств в течение дня.
Ну, посещай.
Ну я вот стою около класса, и там написано: нажмите на карту и потом R3. Я пока не понимаю суть задания.
В смысле суть задания?
Посетить защиту от темных искусств в течение дня.
Ну.
Нажать на карту
Посещай.
и потом нажать на карту и потом R3.
Когда наверх вот сюда нажимаешь, у тебя дорожка появляется.
А ты проходил это задание?
Нет, давно не.
Ну, просто у меня 11 уровень сейчас. Сейчас тебе напишет. Смотри. Вон сверху. Используйте карту и нажав R3.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can can tell you that my years at the ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours will be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Я поговорил с профессором.
Лёш, ой, Стазар, я не знаю. Я давно не играла в эту игру. Вон задание налево. Жми. Еще вот нет. Вот это.
Там написано карту и R3.
Ну, здесь задания вот выбираешь и их отслеживать.
У меня сейчас задача профессора Геката. У меня сейчас задача профессора Геката.
Телефон нормально, кстати? Работает?
Да.
Да? В душ не хочешь сходить? Тебе все жарко же. Темно, веселенький. Сходи в душ, пожалуйста. Я сейчас на работу иду, завтра с утра домой вернусь и решим.
Точно в 9 утра?
Я не знаю, я с работы вернусь и решим. Либо утром, либо вечером поедем.
Будем по кругу так и бегать, пока не поймем суть этого задания. А, надо было дня дождаться, ёб твою налево. Надо было всего лишь дня дождаться, а я такой думаю, какого фига, что мне делать, я такой думаю. Надо было всего лишь побегать ночью до самого утра. Вот я не понимал, как... Все, теперь понятно.
I hope you were able to take care of everything. Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus. Изучаем.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Все, мне больше с этой теткой не надо.
Excellent defensive skills. Still at it, I see.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
У нас там еще задачи. Так, тайник. Надо найти тайник. Найдите второй тайник. Найдите второй ориентир. Куда-то в ту сторону надо идти. Извините. Где-то здесь.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The stairwell looks promising.
Rumor has it
Что
that
это? Где-то здесь, что ли?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Levioso. Rebellion.
О, у Лёши спроси. Сказал.
Ау.
Вот у Лёши спроси. Он знает.
Rebellion. Rebellion. Protego. Rebellion.
Что делаешь?
Раскрыть секрет картины.
Ну что с картиной надо сделать?
Levioso.
Вон наверх это сделай.
Accio.
Ой, всё.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Oh, I've been turned around with a dog.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouse.
Насчет задания посетить защиту темных искусств в течение дня, это надо было дождаться дня. Оказывается.
Accidentally dropped a flobber.
Find anything yet? Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a rummage round Weasley's office might be all right too?
Not sure why people.
Rebellion.
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Levioso! Revelio! Lumos.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. And you. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Not quite. Aren't you a little far from home?
Red period eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Accio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Привет. Спасибо.
Подарок себе устроил поиграть?
Типа...
Incendio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Ау.
У меня вопрос к тебе.
Да. Сейчас.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. But where could he be?
Я хотела тебя спросить, ты айфоном будешь пользоваться, если мы тебе его... Мама хочет недорогой дешевый iPhone. Здесь просто это Леша старый, Леша 15 купил, а это какой? 10. Просто здесь надо стекло поменять и чехол надо найти, закажу. И стекло закажу. Поменяем, и я тебе его отдам. Я пока его здесь оставлю. Ну, короче, просто неудобно же внешне. Это лучше, чем Валберес за 7-8 тысяч покупать. Смартфон, который через полгода сломается. Надежный.
Спасибо даже смартфон.
Смартфон, в смысле айфон? Смартфон это айфон? Ну, смартфон это любой телефон. Или ты про айфон?
У меня Android сейчас.
Ну, короче, скажем тогда тебе чехол и функцию твою.
Так, ребята, здесь продолжаем. О, мы уже почти целый час играем, я смотрю. Время, кстати, сколько? Ага, 18:05. Ну, нормально мы пока поигрываем, я смотрю. Так, трансляция у нас идет, ведь... Да, по-моему, идет. Много людей пришло. Ну, давай продолжаем. У нас по заданию надо...
Incendio, Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Так, вот все или не все? Так, вроде бы тут мы не были еще. Мы вот с пауками сражались. Пока что. Так, это что у нас?
Expelliarmus. Levioso, Accio, Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Так, куда нам? Налево, направо? Ну давай прямо. Вообще туда. Тогда идем назад. Идем назад тогда. Я в курсе, что мои ячейки заполнены. Я знаю. Игра мне об этом напоминает снова. Что-то еще не сделано. Где-то мы не прошли. Что-то мы не прошли в итоге. Так. Что-то мы не прошли. Сюда, что ли, мы не пошли? Нет, тут мы уже были.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Где мы побывали? Ну, еще раз пойдем сюда. Может, мы что-то пропустили, возможно. Может, мы что-то пропустили. Так, ну, здесь мы были, да, я помню. Всех этих паразитов мы победили.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Давайте обходить тогда.
Accio. Lumos.
Как туда попасть мне?
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Accio.
Я вообще заблудился нафиг. В 3 соснах.
Untouched chest. Theodore wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. He's caught
Естественно, пауки, ёб твою налево. ящиком тебе по лбу. Опа, это какие-то самые опасные пауки. О, походу я не выживу в этой битве. Походу все, я не выживу. Что-то вас слишком много, пацаны. Нафиг пошел отсюда. Меня, если честно, за здоровье на пределе было только что. Я чуть не умер нафиг.
Look around for the symbol.
Я не знаю, чувак. Где третий символ, я так и не понял. О, нормально. Ну и, собственно, вот и мост.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe on
these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Опа! Засада нафиг! Ну, эти три пацана не просто так стоят. Явно какая-то засада. Естественно, ёпт. Сдох тут, твою налево. Мне здоровье-то на пределе нафиг. Слава Богу.
What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section.
Снова куда-то попали. Куда мы попали на этот раз?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
У меня же главный герой в афиге. Откуда у меня такая сила? Я сам не знаю откуда. Я сам в шоке.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Вот что это за место. Аж нога затекла у меня. Опа.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Мы пришли вот отсюда. Понятно.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Ясное дело, что для чего-то.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn the pulsar, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Профессор Ша просит меня испытать на себе заклятие максимума и друз. Он также просил практиковать в деле фокусирующее зелье. Я знаю, что сам зелье рецепты можно найти в магазине зелий Джош. Руководство не сможет угадать путь для выполнения задачи, но сама карта все равно может оказаться довольно полезной. Раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его в деле. Раздобудьте зелье максимум и друз, и одновременно испытайте их в деле. Перемещаемся в Хоксмит, значит.
Lumos.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, мы что-то можем продать.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
А то у нас денег нету, и нужно продать лишнее.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, кошку надо погладить, это святое.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have
Ну, это как в Гарри
experienced
Поттере
the
«Принц
lake the
полукровка», я
first year.
помню, как это было. Удивительно. Здесь механика другая. Что-то мне это напоминает и Кубок огня, и немного «Принц полукровка». Вот эти полеты на метлах.
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Aha! Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
Так, состязание на метлах. Чувствую, будет жопа.
About to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Зато всю красоту Хогвартса посмотрим. Заодно.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the gallery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Советник мы помним, да, эпизод с Ордена Феникса.
This is quite the tour, Everett.
to be? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Это все ты виноват, очкарик.
I am
Как ты
disappointed in
вранешь.
you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Зато похвалила, молодец.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
Чувак, потому что я принц полукровку проходил, я там такие виражи делал, ты не представляешь.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Так, что, сначала в тенях крипты или вручай комнатам? Давай-ка.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus.
У нас куча заданий. Везде надо успеть. Хотя давай насчет Себастьяна подождет. Давай-ка мы с тобой отправимся. Выручай комнату. Так, я смотрю, к нам Виктория присоединилась. Отлично. Замечательно. Играем мы уже целый час и 47 минут. Напоминаю, что мы играем сегодня 4 часа. И мы играем уже час. В честь моего дня рождения сегодня. О, Себастьян, здорово. Ты как раз тут по пути.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Ну-ка. Выручай, комната.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Регина присоединилась к нам. Отлично. Тут я как раз выручай комнату сейчас открою.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Ну да, мы тут нашли комнату.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
О, какой мы вежливый, прям настоящий джентльмен. После дамы идем. Вот что значит настоящий джентльмен. Идет после дамы. А мы как истинный джентльмен это и делаем.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever, I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Похоже, профессор вспомнила свое детство. Она нашла свой портфель.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Let me listen.
This isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not that. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Комната решила, что мне нужно помыться. Обидно вообще-то. Забавно. Мне как раз надо идти помыться. Это мне напоминает китайский Новый год. Не напоминает ли что-то?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out. Leviosa.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Походу мы пришли туда, куда нужно. Судя по тому, что я вижу катсцену, значит мы туда, куда нужно пришли.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Well, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Закрываю глаза. Но вы это будете видеть?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Воровское заклинание.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Так, готовим зелье, пока заодно задание профессора зельеварения выполним.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Наколдуйте предметы для украшения стен.
move on.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
Lumos. I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Неплохо.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Внутренняя отделка. Посмотрим, что здесь у нас. Вау! Ты комната меня удивляешь, прям вообще.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Хотя нет, мне что-то предыдущий дизайн нравился больше.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Вот это мне нравится больше. Интересно.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Давай вот это купим.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Уже 2 часа играем. Довольно неплохо. Сколько у нас время? 19:42.
That hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Come on,
first place.
where are you?
Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh. Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Now that's more like it!
won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. Across one's duelist to beat.
Ever best. To hear how I fared.
Уже день наступил.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worried that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flights, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. And how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
Я впервые покидаю Хогвартс. Кстати говоря. Так, снизу противники, но нам пофиг. А вообще пофиг на противников. Мы сейчас летим прямо из Хогвартса.
You should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us have to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you,
Спасибо за
I'd
лайк,
forget I heard
ребят.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
Ой, спасибо большое, ребят, спасибо. Лайки.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Это Hogwarts Legacy. Слава. Так, куда нам теперь? Теперь нам надо... Так, карта Хоксмида. Давай сюда телепортнемся. Hogwarts Legacy. В нее Леша играет и Вероника играют. Но они уже дальше прошли. На 28 уровнях они находятся. Я вот на 12 уровне. Я только с начала года начал играть. Проходить.
Everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Кстати. Да. Стоимость имеет желать лучшего.
A wise decision. Thank you.
По-хорошему бы, конечно, фокусирующего зелья бы, но у нас не хватает денег. Поэтому нам придется открывать сундуки. Поэтому задание профессора зельеварения пока что откладывается. Давайте Себастьяна задание сделаем. Давайте где-нибудь вот сюда телепортнемся. А то бегать за 1000 километров это долго. А вот и Себастьяна. Задание. Я знал, что это будет ночью.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me. That counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Я сейчас в Лыткарино, Слава.
This way.
Завтра в деревню поеду.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
О, неужели мы с вами наконец-то войдем в эту комнату? Секретная комната. В которую только мы зайдем? Серьезно?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She
В Гранике
loved that
такая же
fun
машина.
game,
Все такая же, Kia
so I
осталась.
wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should
Бабушка,
tell you,
бабушка
I
в
swore to
деревне.
Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Монеты не помешают нам. Так, ночной шарф. Так, что это за шарф? Ну-ка. Что это за шарф такой? Мне стало интересно. Отлично. Хорошо, передам бабушке привет. Ей вчера стукнуло 90, а мне сегодня 25. Исполнилось.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how you found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Так, чувствую запрещенные
It
заклинания.
may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Учимся запрещенного заклинания.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card does nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Фонари включай.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Я буду тише воды и ниже
When I
травы.
head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Походу я начинаю понимать, откуда вражда слизеринцев и гриффиндорцев пошла.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
А, у нас 13 уровень. Я ошибся, пардон. Что у нас за задание есть? Только задача профессора Шарпа. Раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его в деле. С этим будут проблемы, если честно. Ну, давайте найдем, собственно, уже какое-то задание. Зал концентрации.
I did say that. Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa. Окей. Мы идем сообщать профессору Фигу, что нам удалось обнаружить. Вот он.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting to say.
Профессор, у нас тут столько
And then I had to
приключений
find
произошло.
Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, It's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Походу мы пойдем туда. Ну да, мы пойдем
The room
туда.
is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Да, профессор, именно под ногами. Так, ну мы через час закончим уже стрим. Наиграем достаточно.
This looks promising.
О, наш профессор заинтересовался, что это такое. Это звездное небо, кстати. Похоже на звездное небо. Класс.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
А, это карта.
Of course.
А вот и Хогвартс.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Ну и, разумеется, картины.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I did not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts.
we may already be too late. This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability. Shall we have a look?
Естественно, задание будем выполнять мы.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
А перед тем, как профессор пойдет туда, мы, ясное дело, пойдем
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down the heat. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Что ж, друзья, мы летим к той башне, по которой по заданию нам нужно встретиться с профессором Фигом. Там профессор Фиг уже там. Ну а мы летим туда, естественно. Теперь понятно, зачем нам нужна была метла, потому что пешком бы мы добирались очень долго, минуя запретный лес и вот это все, что вокруг нас внизу находится.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, what was that? It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Не зря я сюда пришел. Извиняюсь, ребят, я случайно пнул. Так, ну, вроде все нормально.
Back for more? Ugh, not the bright.
Ну и сваливаем отсюда. Фух, вроде бы все в порядке. Извиняюсь, что упало, просто я случайно задел телефон только что.
Intriguing case, Sanbakar's tower.
Over here.
Да, и внезапно наступило утро. Хотя мы летели ночью.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Давай, профессор.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest
Только
we
для
use
начала
the
кое-что сделаем.
charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Confringo!
Quickly now.
Revelli!
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
Or, I suppose, to charge right into their nest. Confringo!
One less human to worry.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Rather up wide, coming back this way. Why can't I hit you? Why to grab this out? Don't give a shit. Lucky, that's all. This kid is. I won't rest. Destroy. How did you do that? No! I'm afraid of heights. How childish.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Хорошо, что
Very
есть
handy.
профессор.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With rooms like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Что ж, первое испытание. Ну и на этом мы закончим. Так что через час закончить надо. Ну да, скоро закончим.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Первое задание завершим и потом все. На этом закончим.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Интересно. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Так, чувствую, будет драка. Чувствует моя задница. Ну, конечно, само собой. Я телепортировался, научился. Вот это да! Вот это вот скилл мне прибавили. Теперь я могу телепортироваться туда-сюда. Идем дальше. Так, тут нам надо поменять заклинание. Так, и куда нам теперь?
More statues.
Я так и знал, что будет драка. Куда ты собрался, маленький мой?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the world changes when I move in and out of the archway. That's it. I'm going both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
side of the bridge. So that's it. When you find both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Сложная задача, конечно. Мы справимся, я надеюсь. Мы справились, надо же. Идем дальше. Смотрим, что тут у нас.
We'll never get used to these floors.
Так, у нас тут костюмы за костюмами идут. Не, мне это не нравится. Лучше оставлю стандартный. Так, чувствую, опять будет драка. Ну, конечно, само собой. Три пацана, ну ладно. Еще двое из ларца одинаковых лица. Ой, господи, сколько у вас тут пацанов? Еще трое, да вы издеваетесь. Этот раз тяжело было. что тут у нас?
Now to see what's changed on the side of this archway.
Понятно, зачем это надо?
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Рябиновый отвар, кстати, то, что нужно. Еще рябиновый отвар. Похоже, меня готовят уже к чему-то определенному. Так, скоро мы закончим. Сейчас будет главная битва, судя по всему. Ну и на этом да, конечно. Такими мелкими, конечно, можно разобраться. Можно я хоть уйду отсюда, пожалуйста? Спасибо. Страйк. О, ёб твою налево, ёбаный рот. Понятно, почему мне нужны были рябиновые отвары. Столько много. Ему половину здоровья снесли почти. Вот это я понимаю, босс. Отлично! Загасили нафиг. Фу. Все, ребят, скоро надо заканчивать.
What a relief.
И не говори, какое облегчение.
Another pensive.
Что ж, давай посмотрим, что там с омутом памяти.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Мне кажется, здесь у них разногласия будут с этим.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor
Уже
Rickwood?
профессор, ничего себе.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
Она была
I was
профессором
actually
защиты
hoping that
темных
you and the others
искусств,
might join me at my
оказывается.
home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the mountain.
Ничего, ребят, скоро закончим. О, второй.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins. The goblins? The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor, the name Rookwood, do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Интересно. А у нас осень наступила в это время. Мы не заметили, как уже осень наступила. Мы выполнили задание. Ну что, ребят, на этом мы стрим заканчиваем. Как я обещал, на этом мы заканчиваем проходить Hogwarts Legacy. Но если вы хотите продолжение моего прохождения, то пишите обязательно. Но если вы хотите продолжение, пишите обязательно. Буду рад. Ну, на этом я заканчиваю. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Кто был на стриме, кто был со мной все это время. Я на этом с вами прощаюсь. Всем спасибо и пока-пока. Ну а на этом все.